Hello, hello. Good morning to everybody. Happy Sunday. It's Octopath Day. It's been so long since I've been on this game, it feels like forever. When triangle strat though? Well, a long time probably. Unless something very awesome happens where all of a sudden I stream 8 hours a day and don't have to work. It's gonna be quite a while. Or I guess unless my computer can't run Persona 5. If that happens, we'll probably do triangle strategy. But I'm willing to go to lengths to make sure that that Persona works. Give the people what they want. Yeah. Well, the people will want Persona, trust me. Well, the people being me. I have to open this up. I guess I'll just put this over here. Yeah, but they're gonna watch me play P5. I mean, yeah. This is just an RPG lane in general. I'm gonna play the game. This stupid charger that I have, like this regular lightning charger for my Apple stuff, for some reason I have to unplug it for like 10 seconds and then plug it back in before it works. I don't know if it's because it's like storing too much static. It's really weird. Thanks. I have to remember how to play this game. Okay, so let's get back on the road and go to the east. Don't go, I'm pretty sure I went north a little bit and that stuff was like level 45. So we're not going there. Just in case I need to take some notes on where some stuff is. Journal. This is how I look at quests, right? Yeah, side stories. Wait, was that the only? So, what about up here? Is there any other side quests that opened up here that I didn't retrieve? Seems not. Okay. I'm gonna trust that I've taken care of everything that I could take care of until now. I guess I could check. Okay, so Slumbering Giant I know I can't do right now. City of Gold is... I think both of these are in a city that I'll eventually get to. The crest, I think I just need like one more crest. And then this one into thin air. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. There's a place called the Forest of No Return, it seems. It's a high danger level, so yeah, I can't do that yet. Very well. Also, it would have been off in this direction. Okay. So I need to go this way. It seems, unless this just takes me south. No. Yep. Chest. Plum. Whoa, piggies. We can't really do anything here. Oh, whoops. This is what I want. Yeah. Oh, only Hanit can capture. That's her thing. Okay. But are they even weak? No, they're not. Finish that. Return to dark. Oh wow, 1300. That was a lot more than I thought it would be. $23 danger level. Okay. You know what? I can probably turn volume.
Octopath traveler. Octopath traveler.
That'll work. Oh, there's another shrine out here too. Northridge, still snow. Ice owl dudes. Rain of arrows. Guy just got mega blinded. Let's try. The obvious one is fire, so we'll try lightning. Not lightning either. Okay. So now we'll try fire. The owls are not weak to fire. Maybe wind then? Don't have any wind abilities on her. Do I have any of these stones? One. Yeah, we'll try it. Seems stupid, but we'll do this anyway. Is he silenced now? Okay. Axe is the final. So what would the final weakness of the owl be? Some kind of weapon. Maybe a dagger. Oh, I guess I could just analyze too. Spear. Okay. Easy. Oh, these things give hella XP. Revival herb. Medium ice soul stone. Yeah, this area is large. Is that a yak? This one's weak to lightning. Oh. Man, I don't know. Why not? Okay. Why does she get attacked all the time? That one's in that. Stabs? What the heck? She missed it? Whoa! I didn't think that was even possible. That's crazy. I mean, obviously it's possible. Come on. I feel like I have to heal us. Blast. Oh god, it lives. Use time. What? Be gone. Oh god. Shrine of the Flame Bearer. What does that mean? Huntress, the Sage. Oh, the Flame Bearer. That's the cleric. She bears the flame, yeah. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Aelfric, Flamebringer. Unto thee, who dost boldly venture into this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Thank you, Aelfric. She has everything she wants out of Scholar right now. Just want her to finish her dancer path. He has heal wounds. I guess I'll get him luminescence. I don't really, whoops. I don't really care about him having more than that. I guess revive might be useful. It only costs 100. Well, that's pretty neat. Need to finish exploring before we actually go on to another area. This place is so big. So big. Just hit him with AoEs till it's Ulbrich's turn, then he levels the other two out. And now we just kill them. They're done. Kinda wish he didn't go first right away. He has at least enough mana, but oh well. Weird little corner. Didn't seem to have anything tucked away in it though. Dungeon. Tomb of the Imperator. Alright, let me write this down. What was it? I'm in the Western, what's it? Western Stillstone. Okay. The Imperator, well that is oddly relevant. I've been watching A Crown of Candy on Dropout TV. And there's a bad guy. He's an Imperator. It's a word that I never heard before, and now I'm seeing it pretty often. So there's no point in me going to Northreach. I'll go ahead and look up here. I'm assuming that's another like level 40 something zone. Whoa, big bear. Why is the bear weak to wind? Lightning? I don't know. I probably should analyze these guys. Whoa, the marmots are weak to lightning. That's weird.
行きましょう。聖火の光、輝きたまえ。
Of course not.
なかなか考えがいがある。
You know we got a fireball. None of them. Oh my goodness.
驚かし
Well, then what are you weak to? Time to
ご
analyze.
めんなさい。
Spears.
どうね。さて、探らせてもらう。
Axes. I figured
行きましょ
axes.
う。
Are they weak to darkness then or something? What's going on here?
聖火の光、輝きたまえ。
覚悟はいい。
Ow. Enough out of you.
行くぞ。
踊ろうかしら。ごめん遊ばせ。
It is darkness. Okay.
それで
Miss. Ah, these nuts. That thing has a move called these nuts. What? What? That is hilarious. What the heck? Can't believe that. Okay, so what level is this? 45. Yep. That is what I thought. More birds.
始めようか。
さあ
I'm very limited on what I can do to damage them. Why not?
さあどうなるかしらね。
Huh. She heals.
頑張ります。
Yeah. Get in here. Help me. You have access.
さ
Fantastic.
て、どうしようか。
Whatever.
燃えろ。ここからが本番だ。
Bunch of arrow skills. Oh, come on. Dang it.
それでは
I should have just cast lightning. I don't know what I was doing. Nah, whatever.
さてあら相手が悪かったね。
Ulbrich's close. Like one more good battle, he'll level up and get his MP back. Alright, I've already looked at all that stuff up there. Kinda go through those. I think I've already looked at all this stuff down here too. Yep, it appears so.
やむを得ません。
さて、どうしようか。炎よ。燃
Does Ulbrich have enough
えろ。
for an arrow ability?
行くわよ。炎燃え頑張ります。聖火の光輝きたまえ。
ここからが本番だ。
He does. I just need him to hit those. Oh, come on! No! You missed him! Every time! How do you do that?
ああとに燃
どうであっ
Be gone.
授業はこれで終わりだ
There it is. Alright, we're done here. Chest on the water. Grapes. No snowman.
良い戦いにしようさて
Act earlier on my next turn.
一番良い
Yeah, why don't we do that? Doesn't really cost anything. Oh my god, she got something. Come on. Well, that kind of sucks. And go over, I guess. We're getting kind of slapped up.
なかなか考えがいが雷を貫け 覚悟はいいか
Now Ulrich. Axis bear. Wow, just kill him. Fantastic. Okay, so that kind of worked out.
さあ
Kind of.
どう出る
Now, start it up.
負けません天下の光輝きたまえ覚悟がいい
なかなか考えがいが炎が燃える大した強さだ合格だ
Help Cyrus catch up on levels. Oh man, that guy. Jeez. Okay. Look at us. Some dudes. Yeah. Off into still snow. That's right, I had business here. Oh yeah. The trail of the left-hand man leads you to still snow. Hoping to find clues on his whereabouts, you take a walk through town. Primrose has embarked on her journey at last. Her quarry, 3 men, marked with the sign of the crow. She hunts for the men who killed her father. After years of waiting and listening, she at last has a clue. So she hunts the man marked on his left arm. She is guided by a hard-won map, stolen from her former master, Helganish, with deadly force. The path has been a long one, but she comes at last to Still Snow, the frozen town where she was told she might find the man she seeks. Will their paths cross at last in this cold land? Tulsa. Not once has your dagger left my side. Not since the day they took you from me. Nor will it until the day that I have my revenge. Watch over me.
Saて
Still snow. This is where the map led me. But how will I find the man I seek? How will you? He must be here. If this is where he summoned Helganish, perhaps one of the villagers has seen him. Welcome to Still Snow, our humble village buried amidst the deep drifts. The fortune teller lives in the house with the red roof. Oh, I have a pretty low chance. Oh, because he's only like level 20 something. What were these? Soothing dust, soothing seed. No, I have a lot of those. Okay.
Oh,
Hello there, stranger. Ever find yourself a few leaves short of a tree? I'm your man. My interest rates are quite reasonable, you'll find. I doubt that. Shrewd moneylender who has earned the ire of many, while many of his victims would like nothing more than to do him great harm. The murderous glint in his eye is enough to make them think twice.
なるほど。
Interesting. Oh my gosh. A girl who braves the wintry cold to play outside every day. She throws snowballs at passersby that she believes to be up to no good. Gods only know how true her aim is. A boy who plays outside every day in spite of the blistering cold. He has taken to practicing his swordsmanship in the snow sculptures which have been sighted around the village.
Not.
Soul Stone. It's rather lively in here, isn't it? The stage. Dazzled eyes may loosen lips.
踊らせてもらおうかしら。
姉ちゃん。ああ。
プリムローゼ様。
She actually knows who I am.
ええ。ねえ。そして
As,
プリムローゼ様。
oh. Hmm.
私ありえな
She knows. And she probably knows the man. Yep, I agree.
ね
You must tell me.
えお願い
I beg of you. I need to know.
かしこまりました
We should we should not speak of this here. Yeah, too public.
悪いわ
Gotta keep this on the down low. Dormitory is not far from here. Very well.
プリムロゼさん
It's been 10 years. I feel all the braver. Good to hear. Yeah. Good to hear.
Oh.
I didn't even mean to do that, but I guess it worked, huh? A young girl busted their mother's mellifluous voice. Her mother succumbed to a deadly disease. When her father's health began to fail, she could no longer find music in her home. How sad.
どうも
Setting out.
Yo.
I was born and raised in this town, so I know as well as anyone. Plenty of monsters. Midas is probably the dragon that makes its lair to the cave just outside of town. It's a dragon. It's just a dragon. Let's try it. A mercenary of some repute. Carefully researches his marks, regardless of their reputations. Okay.
こんにちは
Sir Miles. Oh my god, what the heck? I am to keep this town safe. Protecting the people is an important duty of the Knights Ardente. Before I fell afoul of bandits, had to fight them off. Thought I was quite good with a sword, but the taste of a real battle is quite different. It is. I'm unpracticed. Will you aid me? Random silver pouch.
Whoa.
Don't tell anyone I'm here. Young man with dreams of becoming an artist. In recent days, he has honed his skills by sculpting figures out of snow. All of them are subsequently destroyed by an unknown critic, but he nevertheless persists in his efforts. Yeah, that kid. Kid is just running around slashing. Oh, there's an item in here now. Jams. Drowned his sorrows in ale, took to gambling, cost him his livelihood.
No. Yeah.
Oh, it's the poor girl's dad. Well, that's sad.
Domo.
Inventor by trade, working on a powerful heat source. Coal, flax, and a handy metal container.
No.
I don't want to change my party right now. Oh, this is the dorms. Okay.
ここは
What is this place?
実はえっと そしてさようです。
Carry customers to their destination. Oh.
ねえ。はい。お願い。私。
She knows.
はい。プリムロゼ様。ナス。
End his life.
かしこま。
なる
Okay. I'm like almost 100% sure I can't do this one yet. Where the heck? Well, it would be like, what, up here or something probably? Yeah. So I just have to steal some stuff. But I can't really do it right now. Sir Miles. Oh, so I have to challenge him and beat him. Oh yeah, I should be alright, huh? What does 2 stars mean? Like super rare or something? And then setting out. Pretty sure I have to beat up that guy who's a debt collector, right? Oh, I have to beat up her dad. Is her dad strong? How strong are you? Oh, you're not strong at all. Good timing, I was looking for a distraction. No, it's time to be some sense in me. Not weak to sword. You can't even touch me. Read it? What the? What the heck? Why do the gods conspire against me? What did I ever do to deserve such troubles? I only ever... That's enough out of you. What do you know, huh? I never did anything to deserve this. He didn't really work through any of that anger. I just beat him up. Oh, you're the dude I gotta steal stuff for him. I got beat. You up. Wait, how, okay, I'm helping. That's all that matters. Alright, Miles. You're gonna get it. I'm gonna poke you. From here, I can increase my own strength. I mean, yeah. Bim, bam, bop. Yeah, I'm a strong person. I'm a strong group of people. I will set off again with renewed vigor. Was your father perhaps a member of the Knights? You look a lot like a guy who once saved my life. He was a hero. A pack of aggressive beasts. The only one who was able to take up a sword and fight for us was that father of yours. My conviction grows ever stronger. I knew my father was no deserter. Yet he was stripped of his knighthood all the same. Truth must be out there somewhere. Let us meet again someday. I'll see you later, Miles. Well, how do I get over there? Oh, this here. Come now, cease this. Where?
Huh?
A woodcutter, he lost his wife to sickness. Not outgoing by nature, made an effort to be more involved with the community for the sake of his children. Provoke.
No.
You'll always gain initiative when you provoke. Ah, well. Probably should have done that first time, my bad. Plum. This is the fortune teller's house, but the fortune teller's not here. Who perchance bent to Flame's grace? I have. Forced to leave when his safety could no longer be assured. I see. I can't talk to them.
Yeah.
You like beets? Mine are nothing like you've ever tasted. Yeah.
Huh?
This man tends a farm deep in the heart of the Frostlands. His produce are renowned for their crisp, refreshing flavor and natural sweetness.
More.
Not this one.
Huh?
Mercenary born and raised. Okay.
No.
Must be level 40 or higher. Oh my god. What's in this house? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go this way yet. Take me back. What was it? 37? Yeah, I ain't that high. A bloom. Should save. I think I'm ready to wait till the carriage gets here, yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What a shady carriage. That man is Orin. Hello, Orin. Sharp eye and a suspicious nature.
Ne.
Hmm?
Ne.
Yeah.
No one told me, so you ain't getting him.
He. Ne. Odorous.
You done with your little show? I am. Seen better, seen worse. She's never been like told off that way. She's like, what?
Primrose-sama.
It was a nice dance. Thanks. The man is no fool. Yeah, he's not. Someone in town who could convince him. Was the tavern keeper a debt?
Primrose.
You dance beautifully. He loves to dance. That's okay. I simply love to dance. Really? I have to allure this guy? Whatever. Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah, come along. Come along. Not a fan of beats. Yeah, I'm not a fan of beats either.
No. いや
My controller just disconnected. Why? That's so annoying. Oh, well, now I have to get a different guy, though. So, yeah, hold on. I guess I should probably reconnect my controller, too. God dang it. Got here. Alright. Got a spear guy. Dagger guy. A slasher. Mental augmentation. What is that?
ほうなるほど
Slow motion. Firestorm. Poison slash.
ほな
Discount at the end. Speed. Flurry. Starting to look like those first couple are the only real good options. Stab. Can't get him. Exploit weakness. So yeah, I guess a spear guy. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Oh my god. Cringe.
よし
Here we go then.
Primrose
お父様、今一度手合わせを。
もう十分だ何が足りぬのか考えなさいお前は栄えあるエゼルアート家の一人もっと強くあらねば
はい、お父様。
時にプリムロゼ、家の主に必要なものは何だ？
それは
What is required of the lady
他
of
の家
houses?
に遅れを取らず一族を繁栄させることです。
プリムロゼ、竹など取るに足らない。大事なものは自らの内にある。家の主に必要なもの、それは信念だ。
信念。
信じるものを持っていること、それをなすまで屈しない心。千の屈辱にも道を見失わない意志だ。己を信じ貫け。
Faith will be your shield. Talking about
はい、
believe in yourself.
お父様。
この探検をお前に譲ろう。我が家訓を刻んだ探検を。
Sorry, hold on. Let me. There we go. Cart ride, cart ride.
お父様。プリムロゼ様、どうされましたか？アリアナ、お疲れだったのですね。
Must have been very weary.
父のことを思い出して
Think about dad. Much better, no more mobile.
思い出の中でも
Are you at home right now, Victor?
当主様は厳しいお方でしたから。そうね。剣も書も人としてのあり方も。
He taught me how to live with dignity and honor.
すべてを
Taught
父
me
に教わっ
everything
た。
I know.
父はいつも言ってた。己の信じるものを見つけろ。
Have faith in your beliefs, for that faith shall be your shield.
信じるもの。
But what do I believe in?
着いたぜ。
End of the line. This is your stop, ladies.
さあ、
Not a word of this to the man in charge. I don't know who you are, but I know you don't belong here.
.そしてそれからそう はい
And so her royalty is not without fault either. As long as I have something to believe in, this is all I need.
プリムロゼ様
What is it that you believe in?
Yeah.
Obsidian Parlor. She's worked here for several years. Many of the girls who came here have disappeared as suddenly as they came. Yes, I am a whore, and a cheap one at that, sold to this place for a price that would not buy you a good horse. Who knows when I will be sold again, and to where, for another pittance. Go through the cave. It will take you to the master's chamber. Yeah, what a heel turn. Wow. I mean, Primrose's story is all about human trafficking. So far, anyway. It will take you to the master's chambers. If you go quietly, no one will be the wiser if you're coming.
Primrose-sama.
I must be getting to work. So this is where I must leave you. I will say, I don't think they used terminology quite as severe as horror before. Like, they would just say stuff like, you know, Primrose is a dancer. They would imply, like, all right, time to get to work, you know, like that sort of stuff. But this is the first time I think that they've just straight up been like, I'm a whore. And then also cheap. Jesus. Way to make you feel fucking terrible for the people involved in this, like, fallen house.
Primrose.
Faith shall be your shield, a fine motto. We are fellow travelers now, and so I am in your service. Jess. Ah, purple one. This pen is dying. New pen. Road to Obsidian Park. Wait, enemies can spawn here? Why? So many herbs of revival. I feel like I've been getting a handful of them lately. This is probably the right way. Whatever. Oh, didn't appear to make a difference. Shadow. Yeah, we're only getting medium soul stones now too. What the heck is this?
行くわよ。ごめん遊ばせ。
Wind Curator?
さて探らせてもらう。
Spears.
行くぞ。サミダレよ。
Okay.
負けません。
Okay, one more analyze. Let's see what this other thing is. Light. Okay.
どうで。ああ、雷よ。貫け。
負けません。聖火の光、輝きたまえ。
行くぞ。おう、横一文字切
Whew! Almost 2k damage.
これで終わりか。
Oh, what the? Another one right after? Oh my god. Meanwhile. This is the dude unmasked? Yep, left-hand man. Master Rufus, Bishop of the Flame. She was my only daughter. I spared no effort in raising her to be a fine lady. She took her own life in her shame. Please lend me your strength.
Oi.
Father Eshard. We are friends.
もちろん。友人よ。いいかね。
Lend me your strength when I am in need. You have much to offer me.
はい。よーし。それで。ありがたき幸せ。
Your generosity knows no bounds. Oh my god. A bunch of grapes. Wakeful Stone. Oh, Thunder Dudes.
覚悟はいいか。
Oh my god, you just miss everything other than 3 hits, really? That's so frustrating. Oh, they're light curators. I thought they were lightning.
さて探らせてもらうよ。
You forgot about your 10 to 100%. Yeah, it's easy to forget. You would prefer to forget.
覚悟はいいか。横一文字切
Varying amounts of damage there.
そこ。あら、相手が悪かったね。
Nothing really, I just go down here and get this. Energizing pomegranate. It's useful. Ooh, there's a little path here. Money! Oh, what the heck?
好きではないのだな。
さて。
Wind Sentinel, Ash Raven, Wind Guardian,
ごめん遊ばせ。
Lightning.
遅い。
Oh my god. It actually did blind everybody.
三日月を貫け。乱れよ。
Wow.
聖火の光、輝きたまえ。ごめん遊ばせ。
Knives? That's weird.
聖火の光、輝きたまえ。
Man, I don't even know. Can I try and stab him? Yeah, that didn't work.
あれ。さて探らせてもらうよ。
Wind. Of course. Duh. Yeah.
傷を癒したまえ。
Top everybody off.
ごめん遊ば
Knives. Why do they think we can knives?
あれ。さて探らせてもらうよ。
Stabs. Well, I mean, what's the first thing? Swords, then, I guess?
せ。
Oh, man, I really can't.
聖火の光、輝きたまえ。
I need to get this last vulnerability.
ごめん遊ばせ。
Swords. Okay. I mean, that's what I expected.
あれ。
三日月を貫け。
Chop.
いい勝負。
Swaggy blue carpets.
左腕の男。やっと会えたわね。 この時をどれだけ待ったと思う？
何者だ。いや、待て。
You do look familiar. Oops.
砂漠の街で見た。
Didn't I see you dancing on a stage in some desert town?
あらそう。プリムロゼ・エゼルアート。
Think further.
プリムロゼ・エゼルアート。まさかエゼルアート家のご令嬢
How far from home you've come.
思い出したかしら。私と私の父を。
ジェフリー・エゼルアートか。よく覚えている。君の父親は強かった。頭もよく切れてな。なかなか隙を見せなかった。
Oh, bring him down we did.
だが少々敵を作りすぎた。
Made too many enemies. Yeah, probably.
私の父が何をしたっていう？
知るべきではないことを。
Came to know something by which he had no right to know.
私たちの仕事はその報いを与えることでな。
でも分かってるでしょ。報いはまた。
そうだね。
Is that so?
この探検は片時も話したことは
This
ない。
dagger has never left my side.
父を
I've not relinquished it once. Just as my memories of my father have never left me.
父はいつも言っていたわ。
Be true to my beliefs.
己の信じるものを
Have
見つ
faith
け
in
ろ。
myself, and never fail to carry out what I know must be done.
あなたたち
You
カラ
three,
スの入れ
bearing
墨
the
の
mark of
男
the
3
crow,
人を葬る。
I will kill you all.
それ
That is the
私の
only
生きる
thing I
意味
believe in now.
私の信じる。
That is my reason for being.
覚悟なさい。左腕の男。
Be prepared to meet your fate, Crow.
そんな言葉を吐いた相手を数えきれぬほど見てきた。そして私はそれを全て葬ってきた。私はルフス、カラスの左腕を担う者。
Left wing of the crow. Yeah,
さ
don't.
あ来たまえ。エゼル、父親
Crows
と
are
同
cooler
じ
than
場
you.
所に送ってやろう。
He's a big boy.
悪くない舞台じゃない。出番ね。三日月貫け。
He is vulnerable to lighting. Okay, okay.
どう
Gotta figure out what these dudes are weak
で
to.
探らせてもらう。
Man's the size of my house.
覚悟
Yeah,
はいい
he's,
か。
he can reach the roof.
誰だよ。
Nobody's used to that. Should have figured.
頑張ります。
And light.
行くわよ。ごめん遊ばせ。
Wind? What?
頑張ります。聖火の光、輝きたまえ。
この程度か。
Roundhouse
覚悟はい
kick.
いか。
Bro.
頑
どうでさて
What's your last
探ら
weakness?
せてもらうよ
Ice? But you're in an ice place. Weak to ice?
さて
さてごめんなさい
Stabs? Dude, what? These are some strange
どう
weaknesses.
しようか
Suppose.
氷を切り裂け
Try and remove these dudes now. Let me know what they're weak to.
行きましょう
Yeah. Come on. Get out of here.
その程度
出番
I have a bit of fear. That was basically what I'm afraid of.
それでは
Okay.
癒しの奇跡を与えたな
さてどうしよ
What cures unconsciousness? Or revival.
うこれでどうかな
You could do 1,000 spears. Why not? Only did 5. Oh my god, that was a maxed out thing, dude. You're only gonna hit 5 times. Gonna buff the shit out of Cyrus. For the return skills performed by a single will trigger twice. Yeah, okay. This definitely goes to Cyrus.
なかなか考えがいが
And we will Ice Wind.
ある氷を切り裂
And that'll happen twice.
け氷を切り裂
Fantastic.
踊ろうかしら
She needs to give Ulbrich some SP.
しっかりね
けさあどうで
Yeah, because he's gonna wake up next turn.
雷を貫け
Alright.
負けません
行くぞ
Physical strength? Yeah, why not? Juice us.
さて
1,000 spears. Stop missing. Do better.
さてどうしようか
Blast.
雷鳴よ驚き響け
行くわよ
Physical defense. Physical attacks. Hmm. This is gonna be so stupid. I don't know why I do this, but I like doing this. Yeah. Oops. Get him back out here. Where are you going?
ここからが本番だ。
The bow has the potential to blind him. I don't know how much I really care about that though. Just want to deal sheer damage probably. Let's get some of our stats back, or our BP or whatever I mean. I mean, I'll just top everybody off as well. Oh, crap. I messed that up. Yep, I messed it up pretty bad. Oh well. Oh, I could definitely take his shit out. Yeah, he's gonna definitely get his armor broken. He ain't gonna cast this. Not just. Oh. There's no need. There's just no need. There it is. She should just defend, so she can go first. Cyrus is just the best choice for this. Because now, this guy's just gonna get that 8k damage. What do you do about that? Huge. The girl has some fight in her. How does it taste? Is vengeance as sweet as you dreamed it would be? It has only just begun. Go home to Nobleport. There you will find the truth you seek. If you have the strength to face it. Now two remain. What's gonna happen to her friend though? Didn't she get sold?
Primrose-sama.
Of course I'm gonna avenge him. I'm gonna kill these guys. The master dead, I am free now.
Primrose-sama.
I love how huge they make bosses, even though they're just people. Oh my god, yeah, I know. Like, every boss is just absolutely massive. At least when the monsters were huge, it made sense, because on the map, they were huge. It was like, yeah, giant snake, like giant, whatever that thing was from Hanith's story, that beast that wasn't a wolf. I don't know what the fuck it was. But, weird creature. But then these people, these dudes, they're as big as the room they sit in. Is that a Psyduck? Oh my god, that's funny. My poor lady. So Primrose departs from still snow, the path before her yet long. Two men still await the kiss of her dagger. And now she knows where to stop next on her, where the next stop on her journey will be. The truth will be found in Nobleport, her hometown. So she turns her feet to the flatlands, returning to the beginning in hopes she might bring her journey to an end. Man, that was a pretty short chapter too. Ulbricht's felt much longer. So now I have to switch to some Steely boys. Gotta swap Therian. And Alphen. Oh, come on. Don't be that way. More plentiful provisions. Give me the flax. There's nobody in those houses. Can't go inside them, rather. Still from there. Okay. For the new provisions. Elemental hat? Holy shit. Holy shit. Max SP would be lower break quite a bit. I don't know, it's kind of important. Really? Crit bracelet is plus 50 crit. Holy moly. Ah, man. How much money do I have? I have a lot. This should be fine. Yeah, 4K ain't bad. These 80s, not in my favor right now. That guy had eyes like a hawk. Brother, these 20s. I'm rolling nat ones all over the place. Another one! That is 4 failures on 80. Like, within 2 people. How insane. %0 chance. Forbidden dagger.
Whoa. Oh, I can go this way now? Oh, because that's the... yeah. I actually do need to go that way. To unlock a couple chests. Stop failing these. Beetroot. I have not been trying to steal anything difficult whatsoever, but all these 80% failures, it is baffling. I think I have everything you need now. You've got just what I was looking for. Yeah, make that prototype. Portable heater. Gave me a nourishing and a sharpened nut. And he basically paid off my debt for fucking stealing from people for him. Thanks. How annoying. Okay, let's just run through here. Oh, what the heck? There's a chest. I just need to open the purples. Man. Can I go through the front gate? Probably not, huh? Nope. A dark amulet. Yeah, get out. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Another spiked vest. Okay. What's over up here, though? I know there was some space that I didn't really explore. What lies within the parlor? Oh, I can't even. I thought I could go further left. Oh well. There's no chest or anything in here. Can I actually get a paddle? All right. Oops. I definitely did not expect that to only take that long. I was thinking that it would be, I don't know, like another 30, 45 minutes. All right, switch these guys back. Well, I don't know. Ulbrich could probably get switched. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, though. Okay. We're back. All right, we're back. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, this is the party we're gonna continue with. Let's look at the map here. So, Primrose needs to be level 40. Tressa and Cyrus are next together, or we could go do Ophelia. But Ulbrich and Therian need to be pretty close to 40. Well, 32 and then 40. Hanit. Yeah, do we take the long journey out to Goldshore? Save the closer journeys. This one's probably going to be a bit of a pain, huh? Probably have to go around this way or something. So we would have to... We'll have to go to Cobblestone. Oh, I should also try leaving the city and then coming back in and seeing if any side quests pop up. Just to see. I forgot how you get to that place. Yeah, that just looks hellish to get to. Like you can see there's like mountains or something here. So it's like, does this curve around this way? Oh, what the? Oh my god, my stupid controller shut off in the middle of that. What? I'm literally using it. Why is it dying? Ugh. Why is it being annoying? My Pro controller is, it's not doing too well. Whatever. Like, I definitely feel like it's not as simple as just, like, this. But it does kind of look like, maybe I can go south there? Not sure. Yeah, that's also an idea, is like, you have to curve all the way around this way. It would make sense if that was the case. This seems pretty straightforward, just go south, but that's also chapter 3. I'm not trying to do that yet. I can't go north. All this stuff is level 45. Can't do that. So I guess, yeah, we'll just go to Cobblestone and head over to Hanit. Now to pick the party. So I obviously have to use Hanit, which means there's no point using Ulbrich. Primrose and Cyrus are still pretty low level. Well, Oh, I'm really thinking about putting Therian in here instead of Primrose, maybe? I'm not sure, though. Because I'm going to have to level Therian up anyways. Get him at least closer to Ulbrich's level. But I'm starting to see a pattern a little bit where, like, all my guys are going to have to start getting some serious levels pretty soon. So... I'm a Therian simp, don't ask me. Yeah, I know. Like, it's so hard for me not to just have him in all the time. He seems so good. But Primrose also needs to be level 40 at some point, so it's like, maybe I want to get her some shit too. Oh, man. Maybe we'll keep this for Hanit. I need to change equipment now, though. That's my bad. Then she can become... Oh, no, she can't become. She can become the hunter. Ophelia, oh yeah, Primrose Hunter, Ophelia Scholar, Hanit. Is like the main DPS, so I don't think I'm gonna make her be anything. I'll do that. So she doesn't get anything else, but she's not really ever going to be attacking like that, so I can give her this elemental attack. I definitely want this. Do I definitely want this? Do I want to occasionally blind? I feel like occasionally blinding can be really useful. I just increase my elemental attack. Bishop's hat. Yeah, I just want to give him Bishop's hat. It's just better. Her cap is just better. Oops. Spiked armor is just useless. At least the vest gives a bunch of elemental defense as well. But it's still not as good as the Imperial vest. I don't know, Silent Cape just seems way too good to pass up. Definitely the Mighty Belt. Golden Axe, Shadow Bow. My crit is quite high. Reduces types of damage. No, I mean, I could give her extra SP instead, but I don't really... She's just a DPS kind of person. That might be better. Still a reservation, damn. $76.51. I should probably just take this. Definitely want lightning bolt, definitely want analyze. I think that's it. I mean, I could also unlock. Maybe lightning blast. We'll do Blizzard for the other one. The Firestorm for last. She almost has Panther Dance, so we're not going to buy anything there. Cyrus needs Blizzard as well. Okay, let's see. Ability to be healed above maximum HP. I mean, like, that's decent, but I don't know how much I care. Increases elemental attack. I will do that. This will be the Hadith party. Yeah, so I gotta go up around south. Okay. And we're off. Yeah, that's the other side. And then I go south from here. Yeah! Nope, I went the wrong way. Okay, so I need to go back. I need to find out how to go south. Down here. Yep. Danger level 20, that's it. Oh, so this looks like the way to get all the way over here. I could probably go across both ways, huh? Stone guard is my goal. So I just go this way. There's a shrine of the Thunderblade. Is that soldier? A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Brand the Thunderblade. Unto thee, who dost boldly venture to this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Okay, cool. Warrior. So now she can be a warrior. Yeah, time to be big. Take the Divine Blade. Take the Victor's Spear. Actually, I don't want the Lance. Her crit is already astronomical. Yep. I can also I'm saving up for Jafendi's Rage anyway, so I might as well wait. She has level slash. I guess I could get 1,000 spears. I don't need these. Spearhead could be useful, but I don't care too much about that, so yeah. I'll just stick with this. Cool. So now we have a full party of regular and secondary classes. West Stone Guard. Oh, no, I don't want to go that way.
戦いの準備はできているよ。
出番ね。
Rats.
狙い撃つ。
Double strike. Wind slash. That could be useful. What do I have? Oh, I don't really have much. Let me get you.
負けません。調べさせてもらいます。
Bows. What
なかな
else?
か考えがいがある。さて、探らせてもらう。
Wind. So annoying.
踊ろうかしら。
Oh man, what should I try? Try and stab him? Okay, that didn't work.
それでは。狙い撃つ。
Probably swords.
こ一文字切り
There it is.
成果の光輝きたま
Boom.
えこの程度では不合格
Oops. Gold Shore. I don't want to go to Gold Shore, but make sure there's no chests up here.
Primrose 参ります
Be surprised.
頑張ります調べさせてもらいますかかってこい
Oh
しゃ
yeah.
ぶりや行くわよ
さてどうしようかさて
Find out his last weakness. Axes. Okay. Now he can be finished off safely.
踊ろうかしらそこどう動く 負けません調べさせてもらいます
Swords.
さてどうしようかさて探らせてもらうよ
I should have figured it was like, but
かかってこいやっはっ踊ろうかしら
they don't share any weaknesses.
スキル負けません覚悟してくださいやっ
So, annihilated.
さてどうしよう集中していこう
Oh, I should have saw what kind of skill he would give me.
合格点
Capture him. I need to capture more things. Okay.
出番だサメダリ
You suck. You're so bad. Oh my god.
厄介な
That was a shitload of damage. Well, this is becoming problematic. Okay. Yep, we're fine now.
頑張ります。成果の光輝きたまえ。
We've regained control.
出番。
Okay. Okay. Oh, fantastic.
さ
Amazing, even.
て闇より飛ばれ。我々をさらえ。
Big damage.
さあどうで本気を出そうか光よここに
Okay, what do I get for capturing you?
どう動く？
Double strike? I mean, I'll take it right now. I just need stuff.
相手に敬意を払う。
You travel to Stoneguard, where your master Zanta was headed when he penned his first and only letter. Story so far. And so Hanit set forth in search of Zanta. Her master, the closest thing to a father she had vanished while pursuing the baleful fiend Red-Eye, and the huntress has vowed to find him and bring him home. The direwolf Hagen, Zanta's ever-faithful companion, had returned to their village, but alone. It was enough to make Hanit fear the worst. In the first and only letter he wrote before disappearing, Zanta had mentioned the town of Stoneguard. And so Hanit followed her master to the highlands, but to what avail? Stoneguard. This is where Master said he would sojourn. Well, Hagen, dost thou perceive his scent? Something about this place confuses and troubles you. But no matter. You've done well to bring us here. It's my turn to lead the hunt. But this is a large and sprawling settlement, not like our forest home. You need not fear. We will ask people. Someone is bound to know.
さて。
The ale house, of course. If Master is anywhere, he will be there. Just...
Yeah.
I messed up mine. Not really.
Hi.
A bowl of broth? That's it? Just some broth?
なあ。
I Heard he'd taken to visit a woman named Natalia. House at the edge of town.
助かる。ああ。
Used to talk about you all the time. He did when he was in his cups. Apprentice who's nothing like him. No time for foolishness and folly. Imagine his description. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, please. Will you now?
Oh.
What is it, Hagen? Okay.
くそ。
Gotta follow him. What'd you find, boy? Why'd Hagen react like that? 100 million times more sensitive than that of a man. Most sensitive noses of all. Right, probably. I mean, he had to have detected something.
Yeah.
The bindery I work at is the grandest in town. Okay.
Oh.
Bookbinder.
Not
Okay. Great. Shoot you, mangy beast.
これはこれは。
ええ。
お任せあれ。
You must allow me to deliver it for you.
いいえ。
いえいえ。だな。大丈夫か?
He's a wolf draped in silks, and that soldier of his makes sure he don't fall afoul of the husbands and fathers. There ain't no refusing him once he's got the scent. Remember the miller's daughter? A fearsome beast. The sheer nerve of that man. Consider yourself warned. Stay well clear of self-centered men. If that's my choice, I shall take neither. I wasn't prepared for monsters. What are you doing here? Too bad. That weak darkness. Not weak to that. What are you weak to? Okay.
全力だ。 どう動く？
Got a free one off patience. Alright, great.
私の出番だな。私の出番だな。狙い撃つ。当たるも私の出番だ。
Oh, nice. Good patience.
かかってこい。行くぞ。
Wow, still standing?
当たるものどう動く？狙い撃つ。当たるものか。当たるものか。狙い撃つ。どう動く？どう動く？全力だ。
Nice.
終わりだな。
Get him out. A monster in the middle of town? I paid good money for you.
Hagen?
Where have you been?
Sumanai. あら？私は。ええ。そう。
Fortuitous, also with a weakness for wine and dice. And yet he is honest and noble, and handleth a bow with the best of them.
あら？
Speak the truth there.
実は。ああ。
Hmm.
ありがとう。ねえ。
I wish there was more I could tell you. Last I heard, he was heading for the forest out the hills yonder. Then nothing.
それ。確か。
About 3 months ago. Oh my god. Disappeared before only to show up all of a sudden a few days later. Thought this time would be the same, but then the days turned to weeks and the weeks to, well, months. How did you know him?
ええ。
My husband died not long ago, and Santo was a friend of his.
So. ええ。そう。ああ。
Yeah, I mean, the forest is the only place to go now. If that's where he went, it's the only place to check out that I can think of, huh?
頼む
Do not tell him what I said.
あらまったく
He'd never let me live it down. Okay.
Yeah. Ah.
Direct descendant of the Ventus kings residing in this very town. Castle of Everhold. What the? Okay. You want to get Baz, you're gonna have to get through me. You even see him smile from time to time ever since he lost his sister. Those brutes are always coming around my shop picking fights and no one ever saw it. They meddle in my trade and even threaten me with violence. So I'd have to beat him up. Got some fight in ya. Could be wrong though. It's a weird thing to say to somebody that you never met. You look like you know how to fight. Okay. Paper's a rare sight for some.
Ah.
So they want me to go to Stoneguard Heights, but I'm gonna go this way first. I can't go in the house, okay. Famous for its binderies.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So, two paths to the same place. Yeah, might as well just go. Punch quests.
Huh.
This way is barred.
Yeah.
Lost in translation.
あら
Noel.
Yeah. Konnichiwa.
The Ventus dynasty, which has prospered 3 centuries before our time. Says it was a sellsword. Landars.
Yeah.
Lord Nathan. Oh god. It's fucking idiot. Cave deep in the mountains where the Lord of the Forest lives. Oh, so it's, yeah, just immediately into that. I mean, why not, I guess. Let's go. Give me the money. Really? Just nothing. Okay. Some freaky looking goats.
それでは調べさせてもらいます。
4K HP. Ooh.
出番。
Ooh. I don't have a good weapon for this.
さてどうしようか。さて探らせてもらう。
Light.
かかってこい。やあ。どう動く？せい。頑張ります。
Oh my god, put her to sleep. Fuck you. Just heal more, everybody.
踊ろうかしら。好きよ。
なかなか考えがいがあるね。聖火の光、輝きたまえ。
Oh, she's asleep forever too.
さあどう出る。聖火の光、輝きたまえ。
厄介な出番。闇夜で飛ばず。
Kind of in a hard place. What? Oh my god, it deals like no damage. Ah! Mistake. My bad.
なかなか考えがいがある。
Stop putting her to sleep. I hate you.
聖火の光、輝きたまえ。
それで。では、行きます。それ。 さて。
さあどう出る。集中していこう。あっ。なかなか考えがいがある。 光よ、ここに。
それで。
Everybody's asleep.
傷を癒したまえ。私の出番だ。
Okay, capture. What?
行くぞ。
Nice.
いい戦いだった。
All
ほど。ありがとう。
No way past this rock slide. Oh man. Yeah, like what do we do now? Listen, my girl, hunting isn't just about sticking arrows into a monster's hide. What else is it about? Sometimes the land setteth itself against thee, and nature herself, fickle old sow that she is. But always remember to stoppen and takest in the air, lookst around thee. Even if nature is thy foe, it does not mean thou must fightst her.
さて、
Instead, turn the lay of the land in thy favor. How? The creatures of this forest must have found a way past. Let us search for their trail. Roar. Yeah, I went that way. Trees. Wanna cut them down? Provoke the mysterious wood creature? What do you mean? How? I don't understand. Oh. The tree is a monster.
行け。来るなら来い。
Oh my god, yeah, the tree is a monster. What? Oh man, I'm not gonna use Pierce the entire time, huh? Assumed a different posture. I don't understand. He's not doing anything when he does that.
私の出番だ。かかってこい。かかってこい。どう動く？私の出番だな。見えている。かかってこい。見え当たるものか。やった。
Wow, successfully poisoned me. That sucks, actually. Oh, this is really problematic. I need to get
使わ
cured
せ
of
て
this
もらう
voice.
かかってこい 当たる見え当たる私の出番だな
Okay.
全力だ狙い撃つ当たる私の出番だな いい戦いだった
Okay. I fought the tree. Fool's gold ore. Herb of clamor. Okay.
行きましょう
Okay.
調べさせてもらいます
Fire.
さあどう出る
I suppose.
かかってこい 見えて私の出番だな
I can just cut you up now. Yeah, cool. Oh, sick.
出番闇より飛ばれ私を払え行きましょう
I will analyze this final weakness. Axes. Okay.
さてどうしようか火炎よ焼き尽く
Oh,
行くわよ
burned up. Yeah, just attack. See what
それ
happens.
では
If it dies, it dies.
せさて
8.
狙い撃つ全力だ
Nice.
いい戦いだった
Nice. Okay, so there's a purple chest here. In the Spectre one. At least I think that's where I am, right? Yeah, the Spectre wood. I feel like I'm accidentally just going the right way. Let's go up here. See what's up here. Give me that jam. Whoa,
参ります
Mushroom Man.
狙い撃つ
Are you also weak to axes? No.
さあどう出ると
Not bow.
それでは調べさせてもらいます。
Nice. What? These silencing stings. How annoying. I'm gonna chop you down.
私の出番だな。横一文字切り。見えている。負けません。炎よ、燃えろ。
Yeah.
狙い撃つ。
Oh my gosh, such a low blinding shot. Millennial Frond? What is that? What the fuck is that? But she's also not gaining any things. Why? Yeah, I figured that would probably kill it, but gotta do what I gotta do. Still didn't kill the mushroom. Wow, that's pretty crazy.
私の出番だな。
What if I 13% chance? Let's see. Let's see. No. Oh well. Alright, so that's not it. I should have analyzed. I still can. No, I guess this is just a swing. Yep.
終わりだな。
Yep. Copper-filled pouch. Yeah, I probably have a handful of these to sell. Oh shit.
授業の時間だ。さあ、どう出る？火炎よ、焼き尽くせ。
さて。どう動く？横一文字切り。
Cut him up.
負けません。
Lay him low.
炎よ、燃えろ。どう動く？それでは。炎よ、燃えろ。
Okay.
出番。闇夜の咎め。我々を払え。
さて、どうしようか。炎。
どう動く？せい。狙い撃つ。
Oh, that's a pretty good capture. Only 22 though. Ooh, they're quite.
出番。かかってこい。行くぞ。
Oh, chance is low because fuck. Once.
頑張ります。
Can I
では行きます。光。
blow that thing up?
なかなか考えがいが集中していこう。傷を癒したまえ。
行きましょう。させません。
やられるものか。
さあ。
No.
私の出番だな。行くぞ。
Damn. Tried.
さてどうし
I don't
よ
know what this ability is.
う。
I want to
それ
know. We're gonna try again.
私の出番だな。
13% chance. Come to me. Oh, so I can fail 80s, but I can't succeed 13s.
覚悟がいい。
How
ごめん
annoying.
素人さんと踊らないの。
Trying to catch one of these mushroom men. What is this guy? I surprised him. Good.
私の出番だな。
Okay, so he's not weak against swords.
踊ろうかしら。
Demon
行きましょう。
deer.
調べさせてもらいます。
Lightning.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。火炎よ、焼き尽くせ。
どう動く？私の出番だな。
I guess I'm 1,000 spears. They just pray, but it only hits him once. Oh man, rough.
さーて。闇より尖る。我々を払え。頑張ります。
Okay, well, she. Oh, yeah, she has lightning.
雷を貫く。
さてどうしようか。雷鳴よ、驚き響け。
かかってこい。
Just all these lunges. I guess it's not really that useful.
終わりだな。
Fire Soul Stone. Well, I think that just leaves us to go up here.
さあ、授業の時間だ。
頑張ります。
さ
雷鳴よ轟き響けそこ
Good miss.
驚かしそこどう動くいや
なかなか考えがいがある。
I guess we just firestorm.
はっ
さて好きよどう動く負けません雷鳴よ驚き響け
Big damage, big damage.
なかなか考えがいがある。火炎よ。
Don't proliferate.
頑張ります
Don't augment.
出番闇より飛ばり災いを払えかかってこい
なかなか考えがいがある。本気炎。
Do you live or do you die? You die.
授業はこれで終わりだ。
How are we looking? Oh, good. We're all pretty much filled up. Ophelia's missing a little MP. That is totally fine. Oh, we're already here. A battle was fought here. But it was not beast versus beast. The destruction lieth only on one side of the field. Here the rocks are marked with, yes, made by steel weapons, faded footprints, the signs of men. This fletching, this is one of Master's arrows. We must follow. There may be no need. Oh. What the hell? It's the Lord of the Forest. It cometh. That's a big boy. Alright, first things first, we start studying. Analyze them.
調べさせてもらいます
43,000 health.
さて
Oh, these are different kinds of beasts. Okay, so they're not weak to arrows. Okay.
狙い撃つ
What about level slash? Ah,
どう動く
good dodge. Try and chop you. Fantastic.
行きましょう
I'm sure it's light.
調べさせてもらいます
Lightning.
驚か
Whoa! Knocked her unconscious too. Well, 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 well. What should I even... I guess axe you. Well, no, it doesn't matter. I don't want to use this either.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。火炎よ、焼き尽くせ。
Okay.
私の出番だな。
She got patience. Can't tame those. Oops. I think I have to take this opportunity to.
踊ろうかしら。しっかり
Wake up.
負けません。覚悟してください。聖火神エルフリック。
Alright, Cyrus, time to pop off.
どうで本気を出そうか。火炎よ、焼き尽くせ。火炎よ、焼き尽くせ。
That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. What does it buy? Oh shoot, what does this do? Physical attack?
行くぞ。
Yeah. Yeah, he did not get knocked unconscious. I might as well summon just to summon. It's gonna be more damage. Oh, and since I used that turn to summon, now next turn I will give him the dance that increases his magic damage. Yes.
狙い撃つ。
Oh man, she really is busted. Peacock Strut, I think, is the one. Elemental.
覚悟がいい？クジャクの舞。私の出番だな。
So that's 477, 492.
なかなか考えがいがあるね。
This is not my final turn of it, so
火炎よ、焼き尽くせ。火炎よ、焼き尽くせ。
頑張ります。
might as well summon as well. He deals access, so that's even better. Thank you for taking that hit.
さあ、
I could definitely clear 7. I could definitely clear 7. I don't really have a use for her having yeah, I don't really have a use for her having stuff, so I might as well.
それでは。光。
3, then 2.
かかってこい。
さあ、どう出る？火炎よ、焼き尽くせ。
Okay.
やっ。
私の出番だな。全力だ。はっ。 出番ね。
なかなか考えがいがある。せい。
Still not red yet. Oh, he's gotta be getting close though, huh?
行きましょう。来てください。聖火神エルフリックよ。
Consume light.
かかってこい。
What was that? So he's weak. Probably not to swords anymore, huh? Probably spear, knife, and something else.
踊ろうかしら。
Oops. Okay, I'll give this to Cyrus.
さあ
Great.
どう出る。火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
それでは調べさせてもらいます。
Darkness. But what is... It must be nice.
かかってこい。
火炎よ焼き尽くせ。火炎よ焼き尽くせ。
Double casting is so busted.
さて。行きましょう。炎よ燃えろ。
本気を出そうか。
Should be either dead or close to it.
焼き尽くせ。
Yeah.
授業はこれで終わりだ。
Bum, 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 bum. That steal life thing was scary. What the heck was that?
目が赤くない。
Consume
だとすれ
life.
ば、さらに
Which mean our true quarry lieth deeper within the forest. I mean, does it? Petrified.
これはあれは石になりながら矢を射たのか。矢組か。
これを読んでいる誰かへ。
To whoever reads this.
これはそこで
Like as
石になっ
not
てい
thou
る
foundest this next to a stone.
狩人のザンターが書き残したものだ。
That's me, the hunter's Anta in the flesh, so to speak.
俺は聖火騎士団
I was commissioned by the Knights Ardante to hunt the beast they call Red Eye.
ここでそ
A
の
beast
赤
that
目
hath
とやり合っ
left
た
me in this unfortunate state.
赤目は石化の力を持って
Among Red Eye's formidable powers is the ability to
足が石に
petrify.
なって動くことが
Already
でき
my
ない
feet have turned to solid rock.
体全体が石に
I
な
have but
っ
a
てしまう
short
前
time
に
to pen this message before the
伝えたい
curse
ことを
overtake
学習して
me
る
completely.
ティルスノーという村
In a
に
village called Still
Susanna
Snow,
という
there is a
占い師
seer
がいる。
by the name of Susanna.
あのばあさんなら
Surely
こ
she
の
shall
石化に
know
つい
what
て
to
知っている
do
だろう。
about this petrification.
確証があるわけ
It
だ
is a faint hope, but the only one that remained to
それを
me.
願うしかない。どうか頼む。
This beast cannot be allowed to
彼
run
は
amok.
危険な存在だ。
It is far too
放置す
dangerous.
れば被害
Too
は拡大する
savage.
一方だ。人々を救うと思って。
Pray help me, not for my sake, but for the innocents who die if this creature is not put down.
師匠。
すまんな。
And Hanit, if you are reading
約
this,
束。
pray forgive this old man for not keeping that promise.
バカ。石になっている最中に。
The fact that he was able to get that note out as he was turning to stone. This guy's a boss.
お前がここで師匠を守ってくれるのか。そうだな。それは心強い。私はスサンナという人を訪ねてみる。師匠を救える方法があるかもしれない。待っていてくれ、師匠。必ず助けるからな。まずはナタリアさんに報告しなくては。
Man, turned to stone. Kind of figured something like that might have been the case since he hadn't, like, since he just disappeared. I don't know. To me, that makes sense. Whoops, can't go that way. Gotta go down.
Hi, Ito-san.
Did you find him? Oh, I found him.
ああ。
そんな。
The beast turned him to stone.
ああ。
If his letters spake true, then yes. Do not know how we can bring him back, but we'll find a way. I'll begin by finding the seer called Susanna. Never abandon the chase.
So,
そう。
それはね。
そうか。
あら。
え？
あら。
まさか。
Eliza.
それはね。
そうか。
えっと。まさか、ザンタ。
一つ聞きたい。
私も聖火騎士団の指示で。ただ、聖火騎士団は。なぜ、そんな危険な相手をザンターさん。
いや、
そう、逆なのよ。 ザンターの狩りの腕はと彼の狩りの腕についていけなければ。
私の村でも師匠を助けられるほどの狩人はいない。正確師団の判断を。
でも納得がいかないのは、それでもザンだからこそザンはい、あなたはザンターの手紙。
Go find the seer. Oh, I was gonna. You really did not need to tell me.
状況を打破する知恵。
そうでもないわ。これまでどれだけザンターに助けてもらった。だから私は赤目の
Yes, please inform me. If you learn anything about this red eye, you better let me know. I'm gonna come in and just start demanding all this information.
くじけてなどい
You
ら
need
れ
to
な
help me
い。
too.
待って、ハイットさん。
ナタリアさん、
よかった。これ旅に役立てて。
This is for your journey. What is it?
ここまでしてくれな。
いいのよ。これ夫を亡くして沈んで、なのに
それ
だから
わかった。
Thank you for the gift. But what is the gift?
ただ無茶したらダメよ。
そうだな。師匠を助けるために行く。
ええ、頑張って。
もちろんだ。
And thus, Hanit leaves Stoneguard behind her. Her new quest, to save Zanta from his petrified fate. She must find the seer Susanna, named in Zanta's last message. Though it be but a glimmer, it is hope nonetheless, and so she sets out for the Frostlands and the village of Still Snow. It would seem that her journey has only just begun. I just came from Still Snow. That chick wasn't there. I went to her red building, she wasn't there. Oh, she gave me a bunch of healing items. Alright, time to switch up the party, see what I can steal, see what I can't, huh? See what I can glimmer. Get Alphen in here instead of Cyrus, and get Therian in here instead of Primrose, I guess. Travel banter. Oh. Hunting ain't an easy life, huh? Well, he's not my master per se, just someone I looked up to. I haven't seen him in years. He was in danger, even vicious fiends couldn't stop me. I was merely waiting for my turn to speak, and now that it has come, allow me to thank you. Alright, let's see here. Discount at the end. Oh, no. Wind Soul Stone. Tough Nut. Nice. Stimulating Bracelet. Just a guy. Hidden item. Grapes. Oh, nothing for me to get from you. Wait, what? I've already stolen from you? The bargain struck. From now on, I'll be the safekeeper. But you're somebody. This farm member Mars gang originally cast off others. Oh. Okay. Silver pouch. Hey, come on. Give me that. Don't be like this. 2 in a row. 3 in a row. This is 80%. Oh my god. That is so insane. 4 failures. Out of 5, 4 failures on an 80% success chance. Ah. I just want the stones. Like, why you gotta be so difficult? Smarter bartering? I don't give a fuck about bartering. I ain't buying anything from anybody. Shadow bone? I don't care about that really. Hidden item. Sly quick-witted merchant, ever looking for new ways to make a profit. Oh, but I can steal that. Falcon girl. Come on. Let's not play this fucking game, dude. 3 times in a row! Dude! Stresses me out. Forbidden blade. Okay, so I found a forbidden knife and a forbidden blade so far. Bastard sword. Fortress of Everhold. Wait, what? The friend and protector of a contemptible cad. The dreaded 80s. Rock cleaver. This is gonna fail. I fucking knew it. What unbelievably bad luck in this town. What unbelievably bad luck. It's all useful stuff, but I'm not gonna get it. Oh, you are very strong. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Dazzling artwork. Hit item. Hush. Oh my god, there's an item inside. Oh well, can't get that. Guide with ease. Bunch of accuracy, arcane arrows, provoke like a pro, always gain initiative. Yeah, just give me your shit, boy. I really want the nut. Give me the nut. Come on. How annoying. "15 failures in this town." Give me what I want. I can't acquire him. Give me your belt. Battle axe and bronze armor, huh? Oh, I can't acquire you. Hidden item. I probably could fight you, but I don't want to.
やあ。
Red-eyed dragon appeared, sowing death and destruction. Hornberg was on the verge of collapse. King Beowulf to defeat the dragon, but the cast strong enough to withstand it. Cool. Wait, did I get the item that was up here? I think I did, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Well, I suppose... I also need to go get that purple chest. So let me go do that real quick, I guess. Here. I will... Oh, but actually... I will need to do a little bit of this. Probably put Ulbrich in instead of Cyrus. Tressa in. I don't think I want him to really be anything, right? I guess maybe... that. His speed is already quite high, so we'll focus on crit, I guess. Maybe that. All these are not awesome. Golden hairpiece or fur cap? Probably a golden hairpiece. Silent cape for sure. Mighty belt. Oh, maybe the crit thing? Nah. Got the physical attack. So she's a hunter. Maybe I switch these two's jobs. Make him the hunter, make her the warrior. You finished the first episode of that Bloodkeep one. Good stuff. I'm glad you liked it. Was that what you were watching last night when you were kind of laughing at shit? Yeah, the intro is pretty funny. Serious stuff near the end of the first episode. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like Brendan tends to do some pretty lighthearted stuff at the beginning, or at least somewhat lighthearted. Even if the hook is kind of severe, then it turns into like, okay, now we're getting into like the drama. Okay, so he's decked. Just got everything. She's got soldier shit. It's a bastard sword. Falcon Garb is pretty good, gives evasion as well, but not as good, so I'm not picking it. More SP, definitely need that. Oh, let's increase it by more, so that. Who has the dragon scarf? She does. He's the cleric and okay, status effector. So maybe I do give him speed. It's kind of in a weird place right now. So we'll go with this squad. Let's see what shit I can sell off real quick. Are all the shops over here, or are they in the spot to the right? Large feather. Where are the shops? Fool's gold, silver. Okay. Whoops. All right, last order of business is to see. All right. So we have a royal secret. Okay, so I can't do this yet. This tome came from a land lost in translation. And Ripple Tide. So I have to go to Ripple Tide. Oops. And I have to guide an old lady. An exotic grandma. Is this you? Yep. It doesn't appear to be here, so it's probably up here. Remember to read this book, you say? You can read it, can't you? Well, let's see. It's a language of the Far East. Please. He's translated. Exotic garb. Okay. Whoops. So that just leaves us up to no good. Tobias. Travel to Sunshade. Okay, so Sunshade. There's an amnesiac girl. It's an elderly woman.
実は
Oh, yeah. Come with me. Can it be? have it.
Ah.
Well, let me in, dude. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to whoop your ass eventually, huh? Really gonna make me do it. Oh, that person. This guy has a sword. How much does that cost? 75,000. Wow. That is a lot of money. Well, fairly certain that's all the side quests. Yeah, Royal Secret can't do yet. Into Thin Air can't do yet. Price of Vengeance. Okay. I mean, I'll look into those another time, probably, huh? I'll take a quick glance. Oh yeah, this is the one that you have to go to the Forest of No Return. Can't do that yet. Price of Vengeance. Outside the inn in Duskbarrow. Where's Duskbarrow? Whoops. So I would need to go to Gold Shore. I don't even know where Duskbarrow is, so I definitely can't do this quest yet. It's gotta be like, I don't know, probably somewhere way up here. Okay, so that tells me that. Prodigious painting. Saints Bridge. Where is Saints Bridge? Over. Wait a minute. I'm a little bit confused. Where's Clearbrook? I'm lost. I'm lost on this map. Ah, this is Saints Bridge. South Clearbrook. Brook. Okay, so I need to go like over here. So I can't do that one yet either. City of Gold. Yeah, then it's just this one. Yep. Okay. So Here, all caught up. Well, it seems like the next order of business is to go take care of Alphen, then, of course. I need to save. So, with that, the return to Octopath has been pretty good, pretty comfy. Got through Primrose's chapter 2 relatively quickly, and saved a former I don't even know what to call him right now, but like assistant servant of their family from a life of being a whore, it seems. Taking out the left hand of the crow, the left wing of the crow. But then we made our way over to Hanit, her second chapter. Since Hanit and oh, what's this other guy? I forgot his name. Alphen. Hanit and Alphen's second chapter is like way off on the map, so decided to head off that way. Everybody else is relatively close inside the boundaries of like what I've seen so far, so it won't take too much to travel. Figure this would be the best way to explore more of the map, get some more levels before tackling a majority of the other chapter 2s. But Hanit's was pretty quick as well, but had a lot more people to talk to, it seemed like. Went into a forest to chase after her like father figure, I suppose you could say. Taught her all the tricks and trades of hunting, and found out that he was turned to stone. So now we have to go talk to a seer to find out how we can potentially cure that petrification, but that'll come much later. Chapter 3 stuff is starting to get into like high level 30, level 40 stuff, so definitely got to run around and clear up these chapter 2s. So next time, that's where we'll be picking up is heading out of Stoneguard, going after Alphen's chapter 2 over in Goldshire or something, I think it's called. Goldshore. So, yeah. We'll be doing that on... What day is today? Sunday? Yeah, today's Sunday. So we'll be doing that on Tuesday. Oh my gosh, not Tuesday. Wednesday. So Wednesday, 11 a.m. EST. Come back to see Alphen's chapter 2, and... Who else will we do after that? Maybe we'll see if we can make our way over to Ophelia's chapter 2. Leave Tressa and Cyrus for last. And, yeah. After that, Persona 5 comes out on Friday, so you might be taking a break from Octopath again. But just to give you an idea of what next week is looking like, probably Tuesday Octopath, Friday, oh my god, I keep saying Tuesday. I don't know why I keep saying that. Wednesday, Octopath. Look at the schedule here if my words are confusing, because I am confusing myself at this point. Wednesday, Octopath. Friday, Persona. We're probably going to continue with Persona from then, because it's a long game. And Persona 5 Royal is sick, so we're going to be grinding that game out for sure. But if for some reason my computer can't handle it, then we'll continue with Octopath till we figure something else out. So, yeah, tune in Wednesday. More chapter 2s. Tune in Friday, Persona. 11 a.m. EST here on Twitch, Retro Slacker. And if you missed any of the Diofield Chronicle streams, or you're looking to refresh yourself on some of the other chapters that we've done so far here in Octopath, you can either look at the collections here on Twitch and the VODs, or you can go to YouTube, Retro Slacker on YouTube. Make sure you sub there, follow here if you haven't already, and follow me on Twitch if you're looking for updates, times that I'm like tweeting out whether I'm gonna have a delay or gonna have to cancel or move a day. It happens from time to time, but I try to stick to my schedule and make sure everyone knows what's going on. So, you know, again, if you could follow me here on Twitch, sub over on YouTube, or follow me on Twitter if you want to get updates. Retro Slacker on everything. And yeah, hope you guys had a good weekend. Get the week started right. Hopefully, you know, tomorrow everyone's Monday's not too bad. See you guys on Wednesday. Peace out, everybody.